connecting. Should be connected. Let me make sure. Alright. YouTube is connected. Is Twitch connected? Twitch is connected. Nice. I like that. And we can get right to the game. Alright. The last thing I was doing was organizing my items before the last 5 maps. And I think I'm going to give Ephraim this salesman because he's going to have to fight a lot of magic people and his resistance is very low. Well, he's not going to have to fight them per se, but he's going to have to take hits, and I don't want him going down to something silly. So go ahead and give him that. And maybe give him a javelin? Yeah. And now that we're here, I'm going to roll the wheel. So, wheel interact, and here we go. The first challenge of this stream is going to be I need a med pack, which means on the next map I have to force deploy all my healers. I would have preferred this one later. It's a little scary because now I have these 4 challenges to do, but the wheel has spoken, and the current challenge is I need a med pack. Oops, misspelling it multiple times. Would have been a lot more impactful though if I had more healers alive. This is fine though. Gonna do one last once over to make sure I have all the items I need. Yep. Looks like everybody seems to have what they need. Steel swords, blades, sword reaver, hand axe. Got all your bows. Alright. Now we're going to the river. I think I have to fight Leon here. And I think there's a character I can't recruit. Normally I would be able to recruit her, but yes, this is Serene, but I think I need let me just double check that I'm not tweaking this. Can go ahead and look up Fire Emblem 8 Serene. Yep. Inez, Tana, Vanessa. I'll let her survive. So I can recruit her with Inez. I didn't know. I thought I needed Tana or Vanessa. I've never recruited her with Inez before, so I was unaware. Alright. So technically I could get this Falco Knight. But it's quite a hard ask, considering, you know, everything. But first, because of the challenge, let's undo everyone. Bring Noel and, where is she? Loot. And pick everyone else from there. I know I'm bringing Inez because I want to try to recruit her at least. I'm bringing Cormac for sure. I want to try to bring Ephraim, even though it might not be great, just because of all the mounted units. I think having effective and accurate damage against him could be good. These guys are going to be a bit scary, and this is actually going to be quite helpful for them though. These mages are also going to be scary. I'm not sure I'll be able to rush this map. If possible, I would like to, just because staying here for a long time means all these guys will move in. And I don't want them to all move in. Not sure I could survive if they did. I'll bring some of my strongest units to take care of these guys. Ross doesn't need to come. Not yet. Death is. I don't think Iwan's going to survive very long on this map. Joshua. I don't know what Theth is going to do. Well, Theth could probably bait someone. Assuming I don't get away with this right away, Theth could stand there and take a hit. Yuan, he has 9 resistance and 14 speed actually. He doesn't have nearly as much health as Theth though. So do I mean Yuan or Theth? Let me check out these mages again. The Falconites, of course, that are going to be coming. They have 13 speed. This one has 14, so they would double Theth. But their attack speed is actually only 10. So they wouldn't or would? Hold up, I could check Theth attack speed just by doing this and checking out the formation. Theth has 7, so they wouldn't, but these guys probably would. Yeah, all these guys would. They're all very scary. Is unhelpful as Theth is right now, he's still kind of needed for later. These heroes look like they might be able to go into the whatchamacallit lake. River just by one tile at a time. They're gonna slowly make their way over. And of course, I know these guys are going to break the snag and go in. And these river folks stand no chance. There's no way I'll be able to save them. I gotta worry about myself here. What am I would be able to steal a dragon shield. Potentially stealing a dragon shield for +2 defense? Wait, don't I need to have more speed than him though? There's no way I have more speed than... There's no way Rennick has more speed than this berserker. Was 14? Was equal to or greater than, I believe. What are you looking like, Rennick? You do? Okay. In that case, I think I am bringing Rennick. Because that is a very valuable item I would like to pick up if possible. I can probably sort of babysit Tethith. I'm going to need her to take on some of these tougher guys. Okay, let's do this formation. Innes needs to be closer so he can get there faster. You don't really need to hop and guard on you right now because there's no archers. I'm not even sure if that was the right item now. Got... Oh yeah, you do not want to be using your staves. Almost forgot about that. That could have been bad if I got S-rank staves. Alright, who else do I want forward? You do have 4 Slayers left. And once Luke gets S rank Anima, then I can go ahead and give her the thing to repair staffs. Not staff, the staff that repair things. I forgot what it was called. I'm silly. Rennick doesn't need to be coming forward right away, or does he? I'm not sure. He'll be able to catch up though. I want you here, because Garrick's going to be a lot more useful than Joshua. You right here. And I think this is good. Yeah, I'll go with this. What does this vendor have? Restore elixirs. Maybe I'll give Cormag a... That might not be a bad idea. Give Cormag the... What do you call it? The thing. Silver card. And then I'll have him run over to this place and grab some elixirs. Because I'm going to need those. Alright, let's start the map. First, Cormag, run over to the vendor. Elixirs are half price. Let's buy like 4 of them. And a couple pure waters. 3 actually. There. Now, I might be able to use those to take care of the bad guys over here. I can use the pure water and then attack. I gotta remember to actually do that though. Because there's a chance I just forget. The ranges are already not very ideal for me. I want Death Dance on Inez right away. Move him forward a bit. Go all the way up here. I want you to be recruited as soon as possible. Move everyone forward. Here come the Dracos. I can't quite reach her this turn, can I? Oh no, I can. Okay, that is good. Steel, does you weigh him down? It doesn't. Are you dying though? 33? Oh my goodness. 33 damage. You live. You do live. But if you kill him, that's a problem, isn't it? Okay, you do double, and you do 23. 23 minus 9. I don't want to mess this up, so 23 minus 9 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28. He wouldn't kill unless he crit. Could be a problem still, though. Excuse me. Let's see here. Oops, I keep accidentally clicking out of the game. Let's recruit her right away then, and hope he doesn't crit. As long as he doesn't critical hit, I think it'll be fine. However, does she survive? She has 12 resistance. Well, he does have 10 actually, so 33 minus 10 is 20, 23, and then 10, I think so. None of these give better avoid. Okay, so let's check if she survives. 21. She does not survive, it looks like. She takes 21 and then 22. So it would be a lot better if I just rescued Inez and then ran. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Alright, Serene. You are running away. Sorry, but these villagers gotta die. These guys are just too strong. Way too powerful. Instead, someone else is gonna fight them. And what do you have? You do have a tomahawk. Ooh, everyone's coming. I might just stay down here to fight them until they're all exhausted, because this is these guys are a bit much. I might have to be using my pure waters already that I just got. Let's take and drop you right here. These guys are coming. I will summon a phantom. Level up for Null. Pretty good level up, all things considered. I mean, he still has 0 luck, but yeah, I forgot, you can just go up here. Stall them for a little bit. Erica's probably gonna have to go over here. Actually, I can promote her now, even if I were to put her on a 0 promotion map, like the map where you can't promote. It would still be fine, because she's a force deploy anyways. So I might as, though, since I have the item, I might as well use the item. So I will make a save state in case the game breaks because of it. And Silencer is just not a really good skill. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, she already had 20. I'll just promote her next turn, I guess. But I will promote her into Swordmaster. Oh, I can just dance her. Okay, I will do that then. And use the hero crest and promote her into Swordmaster. Right, that's very helpful for her. Now she has even more crit chance. Very nice. You're going to want to be forward. You want to be over here as well, because this is where the paladins are coming from. Second Swordmaster over here. And Mirth maybe over here. Okay, one Phantom down. Are the horses coming? Okay. Very nice. I'm glad I put him there. Oh. I didn't think that guy might be in range. You don't double, right? That was really scary. I'm very glad I promoted her. That could have been lethal. There go the river folk. Okay, that was almost tragic. I almost lost a run. First of all, you need to be healed. Can you two attack if you can? And you kill Cormag, don't you? Yep, you kill Cormag, you completely obliterate him. Alright, Joshua. Joshua does kill. You probably kill and are completely fine as well. Yep. With your Iron Blade, you can kill this guy. Hand Axe is also fine. I'll have you, Garrick, go ahead and block off this portion of the map. Very nice. Now these losers can no longer get through. 28. I'll go for this one because I can just dance him if something goes wrong. How much? I have 47 Dragon Stones. I'm fine, actually. What do you do? Do you die immediately? 816, you don't die immediately, and you do enough damage. So Cormag can come over here instead. And does Cormag get doubled? If I equip him with the Killer Lance, he has 13. He is getting doubled. So that is not good. Pretty terrible even. Yeah, I can put you directly in range, right? And you should be fine. Because you don't get doubled. 31. Yeah, Joshua's fine here because he doesn't get doubled by this guy. But now I have a bigger problem, huh? All these guys are coming down now. Voice crack. And I have to deal with them all. Joshua, you go down here. Wazir Shamshir, and you wait. Cormag. I guess you attack with your Horse Slayer again. But you have a better hit chance on this guy. 61? You do have a better hit chance on this guy. Alright, then you take out this guy instead. Very nice. And then Mirth can take on this one. And yeah, nobody can get past Mirth. No one can get to Mirth, it looks like. So Mirth can go ahead and kill this one. Yep, 92% chance. If she misses, she's pretty screwed, but let's hope she doesn't miss. Let's say for our sake she doesn't miss. Nice. Level up. Good level. Not everything I wanted, but it's almost everything. Good enough. Alright, now the dragons come. And you are 15 or 12 attack. Serene might be able to take a round of combat. Yeah, she could probably take one round of combat against one of these guys. And it looks like their max range is down here. In that case... well, they're also axes. And that Duso might do better in that case. This is your maximum range. So, equip your silver axe and wait. And then I'll take you all on next turn when you're closer. Move you here. Move you back. You can just go onto the river. You're fine. Well, maybe not, because you might go one down lower. So go into the forest. You go further back, like right here. Yeah, thought so. And then you can go over here. Now I'll dance Null to heal Cormac. And I'm baiting out multiple enemies over here. Hopefully these guys will all die. I didn't do calculations, but none of them double, so Garrick should be fine. And let's end his turn. Only one who can move left is Eric anyways. If I messed up, it's too late to correct it. Garrick eats one. Ooh, 22. Okay, Joshua. As far as I know, nobody else can reach you. Yep. Another Riverfolk down. Ah, they're not exactly baited the way I wanted. Forgot about that they would target the Riverfolk first. Alright, I'm running out of spaces to retreat to. I'm gonna have to go on to offensive at least a bit. This is quite the issue, isn't it? Okay, I have 5 maps left. There's a bunch of mages. Who has good resistance? Nobody really has outstanding resistance except for you. But the problem is, if I put you in range, 20, 20, 36. Okay, you are the problem. If I put you in range, Mirth is dead because this Revenant right here would kill her. It's just this man who's the problem. If not for this guy, Mirth could take everything. And these guys would all be bamboozled. Because Mirth would just be able to absolutely kill them all with just a little bit of help from a pure water. You need to do 12 damage at least. 10 damage, 10 damage, 20 damage. Not looking great. 24, 29, 22. Kinda looking bad here. Especially considering that nobody has the defense to tank this. 36 damage. So Wyvern Lord, so it doesn't have Pierce. Okay, how am I going to deal with this? Well, first thing I need to do is staff and then dance again and summon. Yeah, I need to do this. There's no choice really if I want to take care of this guy. So this should kill. Dance you. And begin moving these guys out of the way. Everyone needs to go back. If I can bait out at least one of these guys, it should be okay. 36, 17. It looks like maybe I can bait out this guy with Garrett. Not sure though. Okay, so Garrett can... Okay, if Garrett hand axes this one and he kills, then this one's in range, 24. Let's calc this. 24 minus 17. So 24 minus 17 is... That's first 7, so a negligible amount of damage. And then this one will be in range, so another 24, that's another 7. So plus 7 is 14, and then 36. Well, it's actually gonna be 12 because of weapon advantage. Yeah. And so 35. 35 minus 17. 35 minus 17. 35. Having trouble typing. 17. 18 plus 12 is 30. Eric could reasonably bait this guy. I'm gonna do that. Good hit. And now he does bait him. Now I just need to worry about getting everybody out of range. Which is like down to here. And I don't think anybody has even more range, so... as long as I retreat everybody backwards enough, it should be okay? Maybe? So... yeah? Yeah, it is looking good. Still looking good. And just you are the last one. Down to here. Only one that I need to retreat now is Erica, who's in range of someone else. Move her down here. And that should be all. Now, next turn, I can begin fighting the mages. But first, I do want to summon. That'll give me a little bit of experience. And... I mean, I guess it'll do something. No crit. But that's okay. Would have saved a little bit of durability, though. Alright, if I did this correctly... and then this Steel Lance, Silver Lance guy, well, should have attacked him, but he didn't. Or he hasn't moved yet. He did move, actually, yeah. And he just didn't attack Carrick. Is it because I put the Phantom there? I think it's because I put the Phantom there. Oh, whoops. Yeah, he's right here, and he attacked. Oh, no. Okay, let's immediately attack this guy, because he's the biggest problem. And then maybe we can eliminate him? Well, once Mirth, attacks him, the only one she has to worry about is these mages, right? Each of these mages do 20 damage. 22. And she has 22 defense. So once this guy's eliminated, nobody currently in her range, except for this one, will be able to damage her. So I just need to eliminate this one and this one, and she's scot-free. $92, as long as she doesn't miss. Which is possible I miss and lose Mirth. So, maybe you? 75. Tomahawk. Loot. Fire. Fire could do the trick. But do I need Innes to kill this mage? I might need him to kill this mage. Okay. So this is a bit risky. But it is a chance to miss. When it's not 100, that scares me. Saroon, how do you do? Let's go gambling. Yeah, maybe I should. I should just gamble on that. You know what? Yeah. Let's go gambling. Woo! Alright, we hit those. Now that I've done that, only one I have to worry about is you, sir. And after I kill you, hopefully with a crit, I can fly Innes away. Hopefully with a crit. You, sir, have lost your existing privileges. No crit. Okay. There's a high chance of hitting anyways. Not enough to scratch the gambling itch. I don't know. I miss so many low chance hits. Or like low chance to miss, you know? Like 90, 98s. When I don't see it above 95, I don't feel safe. Okay, who's going to finish you off? Who is disposable here? Serene, I just got you, but your stats aren't all that great. You do double. Maybe I need to take that silver lance off you, eh? Who could take it off of you safely? Erica has better resistances. Are you holding on to an iron lance? You are. Just give it to her. There we go. That's a better hit chance. Go ahead and take him out. With that, Mirth is safe because no one else here can do damage to her. Well, maybe... No, you can't because I have body blocked him. I still don't like that you're there, though. Because now, if Serene dies, Mirth could potentially be in danger. What's your hit chance right now, Josh? You don't kill, I don't like that. I'll heal you up. Would you kill with the Shamshir if you crit? Yeah, you would. Is Dusil getting doubled? Yes, he is. Let's go for the crit here. And if he doesn't crit, I'll dance, heal him again, and attack again. Shame. Heal you again. Do so with the silver. That's 75. Do you have any better with that? No, 55. Okay. Okay, do so with the silver. You miss. Alright. That's unfortunate. I don't like that one bit. Because now... Okay, you can't actually be attacked. That's something at least. But everybody over here can attack you. Ah, that's a shame. Okay, loot. You can kill one of these guys. You're taking a lot of damage from the rest, though, that I don't like. Rennek, I only really need you for this. Otherwise, for the rest of the game, you're getting me 2 items, and I have chest keys. So you're gonna body block right here. You're no longer that guy, you're no longer that useful. How many heals until I reach S? I don't know, I don't want to risk losing loot. She's much more important than even to sell. Could I attack with Cormag here? He wouldn't kill either. In that case, who am I saving? Innes would get attacked by these 2, but he wouldn't be able to retaliate. Oh, he could get attacked by 3. Alright, yeah, I'm flying you away, sir. But Ephraim is also in danger. He can get attacked by 2. Could I drag them both away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could not drag them both away. Alright, just flying Ephraim away then. Go over here. And Erica over here. And Loot over here. Okay, I could be saying goodbye to Ducel right here. Probably. I thought he would hit that. I guess my mistake for going for that hit. I shouldn't have. Oh, he's retreating. Ah, Silver Axe. Mistakes were made. Going for Garrick. Axe break. Going for Serene like I thought they would. If Serene dies, I'm not that offended. Okay, you don't really do anything to do so. Nice level. Again for Serene. Nice dodge for Inez. Ouch. Nah, that's not something I like to see. Serene goes down. She served her purpose of being bait. And let me check her off. Oh, please dodge this, Inez. Nice. Oh no, the Iron Lance. Yeah, it was probably more valuable than her. Oh, damn it. Ah. I really didn't want to lose Mirth there. I didn't think anyone was able to hit her. But no, there's the Luna. Forgot Luna negates resistance. It was the very last guy to move, too. Okay, now I have more of a problem because one of the units who can actually kill things is gone. I'm going to have to take a lot more risks. Everyone's up here now. I need you to kill someone. Okay, Inez, kill this problem. You don't have an elixir on you. Nope. Can Joshua kill this problem? Not quite. I wish I had rushed Leon. That might have been the play here. I don't have a warp staff though. If I had a warp staff, I would have done that immediately. Now I'm stuck here. Is this it? Hopefully not. Steel blades. These Luna guys need to go. 28. It doesn't matter if I use pure waters against them. They're just going to destroy me anyways. Okay, let's take out one of the Lunas. Oh, what's your hit rate? 42. I don't know what to do here. I kind of need Null. It is anti-turtle. But the guys up here were hitting so hard I couldn't afford to take a hit. By the time I got Inez up here to recruit, I already forgot her name, Serene. Everybody would have died if I had kept them up here. Not doing well there. And also, I'm too turtle-pilled for my own good. Okay, that's something I could do. If Erica had her personal weapon, that might be a little bit better. But since she's a swordmaster now, I can't really do anything about that. Can Null's... no. I'm probably gonna need to dance Null again. Heal Dusel and... okay, Tomahawk. Not doing much. It's doing something though. Should I be using Disarm? I guess I'll kill you next turn. Heal the more useful one. Now, do I dance Inez or Null? Inez could immediately take out another guy. Null will just summon a distraction. I'll think on that for a little bit. Can you kill... no. Just too high of speed. How much does this weigh you down, actually? Quite a bit, so maybe you can double with fire? No, still no. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for... yeah, I'm going to heal you. I don't want you to die. I might lose loot for this, though. And then I'm going to dance you. Pick out one of these guys. Yeah, that's about right. Are these guys slim lanced? These guys have steels. I'm gonna take out the steels. Since they are more threatening. Ouch, that's a lot of damage though. Ah, screw it. Unfortunate that I didn't get to crit first. I need to deposit Ephraim over here and get back into the action. Who's hitting Ephraim, actually? Yeah, I'll just drop you here. You can attack there, 30-17. So can you, so I shouldn't put her in danger yet. She would... If she took both of those, she would die. Can you kill this one? Nope. Deathus is probably screwed. Let's hope this guy goes for you. And Rennick is just going to stand here in front of the mage. Actually, maybe I can move Erica up now that this guy's here. In the forest, you might be fine. No, I'm not going to risk it. Okay, end turn. Okay, one phantom down. So that saves a hit somebody else would have taken. Joshua's might probably be dead here. But he did take out a couple people with him. Yeah, there goes Joshua. Really struggling here. He's checked off. Deathus dodges one. Oh, Noel's probably screwed here too. He's definitely... Oh, he's not getting doubled. This is gonna kill him though. There goes my second healer. Noel's gone. Oh, that hit him. Unfortunate. Rennick's gone. Alright, we're looking even worse off than before. I'm not really doing anything to this guy. I might be able to kill another one of these guys and then rush up here. I don't have any of my pure waters on me though. Sigmund doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm wiping out here. Would probably have to restart. I can take out this one. Okay, I'll take out this big threat. Place Garrick. More mag. No. Okay, you can be taken out at least. a little bit more leeway. You're still a problem. How you have an 8% crit chance? I don't like that. I'd rather take out the guy I can immediately take out then. Ouch. $612. Let's just do the damage we can. Eric can finish this. No, I don't want him in range. Luke can rescue Ephraim. Get over here. Wait. You're going to have to dodge. You have an axe. You do have... Both of you have axes. Jeez. Let's take... I have an axe reaver. Attack you as the axe reaver. Death isn't going to be doing much anyways, so I might as well use this to heal Cormac. I'll take an elixir and just use it. She's getting doubled, I bet. Yeah, there goes loot. Oh, I'm all out of healers now. I don't know if I... Probably couldn't complete the rest of the game, but I'm gonna keep trying anyways. Nice dodges. Bringing Ephraim was a mistake. Oh, is this it? Yep, that's it. Ephraim's dead, and that's the run. Gonna have to restart again. Well, again, restart now. That's game over. Damn. Alright. Don't pick fights I cannot win. Yeah. I always thought he was funny for that. Let's, undo everyone from this list. I fully intend on beating this, so I will restart. I'm just going to have to redo this wheel. Well, I have saved the files, so I can just open the original wheel again if my computer doesn't freeze up, which it looks like it is. Of course, just give it a couple minutes, it should go back to normal. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and erase my save. There we go, it's gone back to normal. And the wheel is back. Edit this. Make a new game. Difficult. No data. Set all to vanilla. And the only thing I want to enable is... where is it? Danger bounce, because it's fun. And I guess we're restarting. Back to square one. Damn, I was so close too. And we'll run the wheel from scratch again. Alright. We're going with E-rank Seth from the get-go. E-rank Seth. And this involves just changing Seth ranks to E's. Not too bad, a little annoying, but just means I can't use his silvers. Two and the lance. There we go. Disable the config. And the rest of the first map should just play out as normal, since I don't have a 10% growth challenge enabled yet. So I guess the seed is a little bit different now. I think in this map normally Erica crits on the first bandit. Yeah, I don't want her to get hit, so defense. Roll an arrow. Easy enough. Should I make a... should I make a bar on the overlay for the amount of times I've lost? Huge level for Erica. I'm gonna do that real quick. I think that would be a good idea. I'll just put it where the current challenge is. Let's see. Second attempt. Gonna have to move that up a little bit. Yeah, here we go. Alright, next chapter, which means next wheel. We're getting Erica only chapter. So let me edit this. On chapter. Bess can hide in the corner. Already taking damage, I see. Not a good sign. Need to take this off of him and rescue. Beth, do you have a vulnerary for me? You do. I will be taking that. That was close. Easy enough. You're already going to go target Gilliam. Oh yeah, that guy isn't attacking. I forget why he doesn't attack. I can't really do anything about Gilliam attacking on his own. Boy, stop bullying Seth. Get over here instead. I don't want you attacking her and then just killing her. Because the 38 hit. What a bully. Can't really go anywhere out of range. I'll just hope that he doesn't hit her on this force tile. Another really good level for Erica. Erica doesn't take damage from the lance, that's good. Let's move Seth up so he doesn't get in the way. Yeah, they are pretty cracked. She's gotten like a full level up except for resistance twice. And I think at one of them she did get resistance. With her growth, you wouldn't think so. Normally, Erica never gets any strength, but nah, she's getting it every time for some reason. Well, not every time, but... Is Erica gonna beat a carry? It'd be funny if I got like cracked level 15 Erica and then rolled into getting the Ephraim route. Strength and luck. Again, strength. You kill, right? Yeah, you do. Okay, I'll wait right here. You the vulnerary. Rapier. And... not guaranteed to hit, so I'll defend. Nice and easy level. That's another challenge completed. Pop down to save state in case it crashes, and... Damn, Seth really can't use anything. Let's give, this sword to Seth. And go ahead and give the Vulnerary to Franz. Alright, roll the next challenge. And 10% stronger enemies. Alright. Properties. 10% stronger enemies. It's popping out a little. I'll see if I can make that go down. Oop. Maybe I'll have to make it a bit smaller. Make it go in a bit? No. I'll just name it 10% stronger foes then. That should be... make it fit. There we go. There's nothing much I can do here, so I'm just going to go right into the next chapter. And in order to start that, I have to just go here, enemy bonus, growth bonus 10%, and reload the enemy units. Though when I do that in this chapter, this archer, for some reason, I believe he's an archer, turns into a brigand. So I think in order to fix that, the best way is to suspend and then just resume, I think. Nope. Okay, that didn't work. I just have to manually change him back into an archer then. It's just a bug with the randomizer hack, which is the hack I'm using. Vesely self-randomizer. So you're going to go back into being an archer. Not in stats, it's in... miscellaneous? Yep. Thief, General, Knight, Paladin, Cavalier, Great Lord. Okay. Where is the archer? There you are, archer. Was there any more archers? I don't think so, right? Yep, that's all. So I can disable the debugger again. And first things first, rescue Garcia. Yep, get some experience on Mulder. Begin moving everyone down. This time, hopefully, Gilliam's not going to die a horrible death, so I'll be able to have a tank in the late game. Now it's this turn, so... should be able to recruit them both immediately. Drop you. That's very nice. I don't think I might need something from there actually. 13.5. 16.7. You're okay, I think. Crit 0, so I'll go ahead and move you onto there. What would I actually need? Hit rates aren't terrible right now. I would want an extra iron sword or two for, bronze. Let's grab 2 of those. I don't need an axe right now. I would like an extra lance. And then I'm going to grab hand axes after this level. Give me those swords. Nice. Gonna have to train up Ross again, but that's okay. I hope this time that Franz gets good luck level ups. He didn't get really anything last time. Should have probably given it to Ross, but oh well. Since Erica's actually gotten good level ups, I can throw her into the forest with that. You're okay to put down there. Build those fire supports. You're not getting doubled yet, are ya? Nope. So Gillian can take this. Alright. Six. Barely not enough damage. How much do you do? 7. So I do want to attack with Ross first to get the experience. You do not have enough range, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And this guy being gone wouldn't give you 5 because the forest blocks. Correct, right? Correct. So move Franz out of the way so Mulder can get a heal. Build up that staff rank. Oh, I didn't mention this earlier, but thank you for joining again, Johnson. Erica gets a lucky crit. Like to see that. Nah, I'm not gonna give them the fort and forest. Okay, now I need to kind of rush down a bit. Take care of the rest of these jerks. I missed my dancer already. Actually, you have a slim lance, yeah? Yeah, let's take care of you. You don't have javelin. Nobody has javelins, do they? Iron lance. Yep, iron sword. Put you in the forest. Nobody has range to hit. Vanessa's going to need to run to that village now. I think it's a torch in that village, could be wrong. Oh yeah, Garcia does kill them both this turn, doesn't he? Ooh. In that case, I could make one of them target Franz by equipping the Iron Lance. Yeah, then they wouldn't kill. Yep. So I will do that. And get some more staff rank. Listen while driving and getting ready for school, but now I have class for a bit. I'll check in later. Alright, thanks for popping in, Sky. Yeah, they attacked Franz. And the second one shouldn't kill. So I can get the village now. Good level on Franz? Ah, it was a pure water, not a torch. I'm mistaken. I'll heal from here. So Ross can get this attack in. Big Ross level. Hopefully, maybe. Ah, skill. Well, skill is nice on Ross. I like skilled Ross. Alright, final wheel of... Well, it's every other turn is auto battle, right? Pretty sure that's what it is. Spinning the wheel just for the one. Every other turn is auto battle. Oh, auto play. Every other turn is auto play. I'm gonna have to do it like this. I'll put the second attempt back up when... Oops, accidentally made more letters than I needed to there. Put second attempt back up once that is all done. This challenge at least. This one is easier the earlier you do it. I think it could be pretty difficult now that more stuff is going to be happening. Oh, I'm a little bit of a fool. I forgot to buy items. I was gonna buy hand axes and javelins, but I completely forgot. That's my bad. Yeah, this could be pretty difficult considering I'm getting Comb. I really hope Comb doesn't die a horrible death because of autoplay. Okay, so I actually don't need to go in config. What am I doing? No, I do. I'm silly. I need to do this, debugger mode, and then autoplay is on. And now whenever I end a turn, all the units will move on their own. Normally I would just grind Ross here, but this is a little bit scary now. Namely, the archer who... Oops. She needs to wait there. I don't need to refresh her action. Okay, I'm gonna move everyone up. And I'm gonna pray a little. Gonna pray that Colm doesn't die. Okay, so turn 2, autoplay. Gonna make a save state in case it crashes, and let's see how it goes. Death runs up. Looks like everybody's going forward towards that enemy. Ross attacks to Cutthroat like I wanted him to. Oh, big level for Ross. And Vanessa is getting hit. Not what I wanted. But I get to wrestle her back this turn. Of course, I'm going to have Ross keep attacking. I can recruit the thief now, which I will immediately. Get that support as well. Though Name has better support, it's Naomi. I'm not really going to be using her. Though maybe I should. Even though I don't like her, maybe I should be using her just to account of the very scary flyers that keep appearing in a late game. And the only other archer I really get is way later. So maybe training her isn't all that bad, even though she herself is that bad. Okay, let's go and kill you if I can. Can't quite. If I attack with Calm, maybe? Calm just kills. I don't want to be feeding you too much experience. Maybe Gilliam and Franz? Looks like they could do it. Ah, you missed. Alright. Just giving it to Calm then. Thus experience is not going to matter at all because of what he becomes later. The only thing that's really gonna mean anything for in terms of his level ups is resistance. Whoops, don't want to do that. Garcia can just wait there, and Erica doesn't need to do anything. I have to stop everybody. There we go. Arlie will move on their own. Next turn, auto battle. Ross kills the bad guy. I like that. He gets a nice level up too. No skill, but it's still good. Thief starts looting. I'm gonna have him keep looting. Probably should have... Yeah, let's do... I will bring you up. And I will clear a little bit of your inventory, because I know if you don't, you're just gonna open the door. And I don't want you to open the door. So... go ahead and take the Iron Lance away. Fly you over here. Begin moving you two up. I don't think auto battle's gonna do anything next turn because there's no enemies to run after. These guys I can keep accidentally doing that. I can take on with actually I don't need to have this enabled currently, the debugger. I can disable auto battle next level without just by re-enabling the debugger. Yeah. I can give Garcia the... well, he already has a hand axe. And just have Garcia attack this guy and this guy. Get him some levels and then Ross can freely kill this one. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Move these guys back up. Ross is moving because I think Ross's AI follows Erica. A little scary now that I think about it because Ross might just attack the cutthroat and die. Alright, Comb, I'm going to sadly rescue you to stop you from doing any more foolish actions. Like opening the door when I'm not ready yet. And then these two, father and son duo, are going to go down here and get some experience, clear out these guys. So I can open the chest at my own pace. Yeah, Ross seems fine up there now. I accidentally... Oh yeah. Forgot to do the other turn where they were moving. If Ross had moved earlier than that, if he had gotten hit by both of those, I would have just lost Ross because of my mistake. Wasn't thinking there, really wasn't. Okay, Ross is gonna have to go back up now and get healed. Garcia should be fine here. Is he getting crit? 0% chance crit. And you? 9... Okay, you could be taking 9 damage and 8 damage. For the time being, I'm just going to rescue Ross. And... Well, this is my turn, so I can just wait everybody. I should have moved Garcia away. Because this is now the enemy's turn, or I guess Ali's turn. Ali's... Blech. This is the auto battle turn, and they're moving. Thankfully, the heal AI kicked in, and so they move first. And Garcia's using a vulnerary. Okay, not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought that would be very bad. I had a feeling Garcia would just chuck some, chuck a... what do you call it? And axe right into the enemy and die. And that would have been tragic. I'm going to just end my turn right here because I don't think anyone will move. Well, I guess auto battle Molder move to heal. That's silly. And now auto battle's turn again. He moves over there. Alright, not what I expected. Garcia gets a not very good level up. My turn. Molder level? Alright. Auto battle again. Sadly, Garcia's gonna eat up Ross's experience because of auto battle. Or not, he's just gonna run and use the vulnerary again. Well, now I can deposit Ross right in front of this guy, and he should be able to eat him up. And I'll move you down here as well. Then end the turn. And auto battle. Nice level. I'll take that. Chest key. We drop comb right here. And go forward. Everybody else will start going back up too. End a turn. And I think it's auto battle now. Yep. My turn again. Comb goes for chest. Javelin. Get everybody ready to go into this room. For this entrance. Because auto battle Comb's just gonna run right back up, I believe. Yep, there he comes. Move him in. And auto battle. He opens the door. Now where things get a little tricky. I believe everybody's just going to run in all willy-nilly, including the thief. So I'm going to move everyone back because I don't want them all killing themselves. Or at least the people who are going to be bad back. No, Theth doesn't need Death Sword, since he's not in a position where he needs to attack yet. And then end. Okay, Theth runs right in there. So does Franz. And my Vulnerary gets stolen. That's okay though. Now... Okay, so... I will get some chip with Nim. You can finish him off. Get your Vulnerary back. I want you flying backwards. Go forward. And you can go forward. Both of you are probably fine. Theth can just sit there still. Mulder can go backwards. Helium can go forwards. He's probably fine as well. And I don't know about Erica. I think she'll be fine for now. But I have to wait everybody anyways, so they don't go off on their own. Auto battle. Okay, they all just run in there. Theth takes a hit. Theth takes... Oh no, that's Nim. Okay, let's get Franz some more experience. I can't get Ross all the way in here. Helium doesn't quite reach either. You're holding onto the javelin, so let's just give those to the supply. You pick from the supply javelin and try chucking one at him. Wow, never mind. Maybe you can do that? No, you can't do that either. Alright. This guy's actually pretty strong. Well, let's have an enemy attack and someone else finish then. Erica, I guess? She gets another level. That's her first bad level. Though even I wouldn't call resistance all that bad. She almost has as much resistance as defense now. Since this guy can't really do anything and Thetha's just going to stand there, might as well be free experience, yeah? Auto battle turn? Yeah, they all just swarm. Okay, let's move friends out of the way. Have you attack again, Vanessa? You attack Ross. Ross can get some good experience off of this. I want him becoming a pirate pretty soon, so I can make use of him. Name will attack. I'll have Franz finish him off next turn. Well, I guess I can't, because it's auto battle. Well, Ross finishes him off anyways and gets a level. Not bad. More speed. Oh, why are you going in there, Naomi? Well, that's a lot of damage. At least she's not dead. But it was a mistake to have her that close. Let's put Gilliam in there. And honestly, let's put you there too. And let's try moving everybody else far, far away. Are you close enough to the boss to hit him? You run away, and you run away. Alright, next is auto battle again. Bobza has to be taken out pretty fast if I don't want everybody suiciding onto him. Oh wow, you're just going to stand there, huh, Theth? Okay, I might have to have Theth take him out just because he doesn't seem to be very bright. The AI. I could have stolen that, but I want to do this fast now. I'm not doing any damage to you, am I? 3? Okay. There's a chance. I would like to kill you, if possible. I did kill you, okay. Namely actually does something useful. That means I can go ahead and turn off auto battle. Autoplay is now off. Do a save state in case it breaks, and debugger disabled. We got through this chapter with a almost Roth death. We nearly lost him. Now, next chapter should be the first chapter where we can deploy someone. So we're going to have to load a new wheel. And these are the new wheels. our first challenge of the second part is Boss Revenge again. Last time we also got Boss Revenge. Boss Revenge should be, and let me open up the document that I had for this. O'Neill, Brigitte, and Bone. No, O'Neill, Brigitte, Bone, and Bosba with increased stats, except for defense. So increased attack, skill, speed. So Bosba has less of those, of course. I got the same thing on this map last time, but before I do that, properties, let me put this back and change that. Plop down this and let's sell the red gem first. I want to give items to different units. Seth does not have a vulnerary. Gonna give that to him first. You don't need the elixir. Let's give that to Erica. You currently don't need the pure water. You don't need to be holding on to these. And I want to be giving you javelins. Tess is going to need javelins. I'm going to need more hand axes in general. Alright. So 2 javelins and 2 hand axes. That's what I'm going to buy. You know what, I might as well buy some steel axes just in case. You never know when you might need that extra damage. Okay, Franz, get this you know, I needed a 3rd pair of javelins, didn't I? Some for Gilliam. No, he had javelins. Okay. Now, Garcia. Let's give you the steel. Ross will stick with the hatchet until he's level 10. Which hopefully should be coming soon. And Boss Revenge. Alright. This looks like everybody I need. I like using Garcia and Ross, but like I said earlier, I might be using Nim just because flying units are actually kind of scary now, and I might want a way to take them out fast in the late game. But then again, Naomi is really bad. Decisions. Ross and Garcia are both also really good. Well, not exceptionally good, but both of them serve their purposes very well, and they can both kill flyers who are big scary lance units. I'd rather have both of them over Newman. Especially for this map. put both of you over here. Vanessa's fine here. Death up here. Gilliam. Yep, this is fine. Plop down a save state and start the level. And we're going to spawn into bosses. Debugger enabled. Say we do it the same as last time. Let me pull up the chute. The first boss respawning is O'Neill. That is... Scroll down so we can see O'Neill is 68. Load units. O'Neill, very easy to spawn. Next we're spawning in Riget, which is 46. So load units. 46. Next we're spawning in... Where's the bone, which is 47. And then Bobza, which is 48. Bosba, not Bobza. Alright, now we need to adjust their stats accordingly, because they are going to be stronger. Double health, more attack, and skill. Well, no, skill will give them critical chance, and that was something I didn't like last time. So instead I'll just have them... More strength and... Strength, luck, and yeah, I'll give them luck. Strength, luck... Seems fine to me. Strength, luck, and health. That'll be more fair, because giving everything a crit chance isn't really fun. So let's edit O'Neill first. Save state in case it crashes. And he should just go to stats. Double his health. So 46. And 46. Give him strength. So 12 strength. And give him some luck. So like 5 luck. Next is Brigitte. Brigitte's going to also get some changes. That's stats, more health. More of this. 16 strength. Whoops, I accidentally changed that to 9. I believe he had 9 defense, so let's put that back to 9. And 8 luck. Let's give him 10 luck, actually. No, 8's fine, 8 is fine. Bone. 46. 46. 12. And 5. And finally, Basba. He's getting a whole 50. $16 and 6 luck. 6 luck is fine. Now these guys are looking scary. We're going to place them around. O'Neill is getting put right here. Riget is getting put on the bridge. I think that's where I had him last time. Bone is getting put over here. And Bosba is getting put all the way here at the edge. Then we can, just so it doesn't crash, turn off the debugger. Let's go ahead and minimize this. And these guys are all attacking us now. Pretty intimidating. While their hit rates aren't massive, their damage is pretty big. Especially this guy down here. Gonna force me to play this map a little bit more simply. They would have been scarier on other maps though, I will say that. Okay, O'Neill's not gonna be able to target me right away. You don't kill Ross, so I can hit you once with the javelin, assuming, yep. And then Ross can get this kill. Nice. Ooh, that's a support ready. No crit chance, right? Yeah, no crit chance, so he's taken 15 damage, but he's fine. Get the first support between this pair, which is double fire, really good. Arthur is in danger. You actually have higher defense. So you're doing even better? Yeah, you're doing pretty fine as well, friends. I can put you, like, over here. What's the sword? It looks like, okay, 20 to 8, so you're taking 12 damage from him. Let's go over here with an iron sword. We're going to go over here. I no longer want you to have a sword yourself, sir. Or a javelin. I don't know why I gave them to you in the preparations menu. Because you're just going to be waiting and having yourself be a tank for others. Alright. Looks like D3 are already gaining on us. Let's have Seth try to stall them out for a little bit. Okay, you are getting doubled by O'Neill. I did up his speed. Did I up his speed? I don't remember. O'Neill is a speedy boy though. And Gilliam is not. Okay, let's see if I can do some damage to him. How much damage does he... Yeah, that's not safe. Unfortunate. $12 and $5. What about here? 12 and 24. Okay, that's looking a bit better. Ross does a surprisingly strong amount of damage. Well, he's already catching up to his father. 15. Replace you over here. 8. Let's just go for this, and I can, so how much damage are you taking from this guy? 7? I guess I could rescue with... Yeah, I could rescue with Garcia from here, and then... So I'm fine here. This is a fine move. And now I can kill with you. Just need to move Ross out of the way. Yeah. Well, actually, you can go right here. Didn't realize that. Don't even need to move Ross. Mulder can heal Erica. Ross can attack from here. Ross level. Not bad at all. Nice crit, Franz. Alright, these guys should be fine. Let's move you slightly into this forest, maybe? No, not a good idea. So everyone's fine where they're at, I think. And I'll just end. Franz doubles, very good. Everybody attack Theth. Oh, you're attacking Franz. I should have calced that, shouldn't I? Okay, I thought Bone would go for Franz, and I was about to be like, well, did I just lose Franz to my own stupidity? I might have. Rachel comes in to do absolutely nothing. Okay, let's heal Franz right away. Do damage to Baguette. We're gonna get him out of here. I can't quite get Ross over there. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. Looks like everyone's beginning to close in. Where can you stand? You can't kill like that either. You can't kill with irons either. You can kill with irons, okay. Garcia has a vulnerary, right? Yep. Alright, Garcia, you stand here and use a vulnerary. You try to kill Brigitte. Nice. Bronze levels. He's a bit more tricky than before, huh? How much damage are you taking? Oh, you're getting obliterated. Yeah, fine. Are you doubling 5, 3? You're actually not doubling. Let's kill this guy then. Vanessa levels. Ten and 10. Oh, if they both attack Gilliam and then this one also attacks Gilliam, that's actually bad, isn't it? Okay, so let's see. 10. So that's 7, 7, and then 21 to 22. 7, 7. Let's get the calculator out. 14, and then 14, then 22 minus 9. 22 minus 9 is plus 14 is 27. Gilliam would indeed die. Seth would be fine though. In which case, I'm going to rescue Gilliam. And have Seth just wait right there. But would Franz be fine? 21... Oh god, he can attack Mulder too, can't he? 21, Mulder can survive one hit. But he has a 2% crit chance, and Mulder has a 1%. So there's a 1% chance Mulder dies. Franz, okay. 16... No, 8... what am I thinking? Okay, Franz has 18 health. 21, 22, so he's doing 22 minus 6. 22 minus 6 is 16. He does 18, he has 18 health. He's okay for now. If only one hits him though. If this guy also hits him, Franz is dead. He's very, very dead. So I hope Franz doesn't hit him. That would suck for Franz. I hope you go for Mulder. Please go for Mulder. Or go for Ross. Or go for Garcia. I don't know, man. Maybe you'll be interested if I put this Juicy Garcia in front of you, huh? Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Miss Garcia? Don't kill my healer. Okay. Okay, he misses. He misses. Big. Now I think Franz lives. Okay, if Franz hadn't dodged that, he might have been in danger. Alright. We need to kill Bone this turn. Hopefully, maybe. Let's do some damage. 36 health. Bozba's coming up as well. Yeah. I need to get a sword from Franz, maybe. Attack you. You're still not dead? You're still not dead? Now you're dead. I should have just done that instead of using Arthur. Now I've used nearly everybody. There is some silver lining. Okay, how are you doing? 7, 4, 6. You're not doing that great, Vanessa. You need to take out this guy quite urgently. Oof. Not great, not great. Buzz coming up. Not great news. Can you kill this guy? Oh, you can, Garcia. Thank you. I appreciate that. And it looks like Franz can kill this guy. Which should make everybody safe for this turn. Nice. Now I just gotta worry about Bazba again. Ross can finish off him. Bazba does a lot of damage. Yikes. $19 damage. Oh no, I don't like that. Maybe he will see that Seth over here has no items and go for him. Walk it back and heal him up. Yeah, I don't wanna die horribly. Vanessa's also dead to you, isn't she? Yep. Oh, isn't there a child in range? Let's walk that child back. Erica's so light she can't even pick the child, huh? Okay, you are going after Garcia. Not exactly what I expected, but I did put him out of range of the other two just in case that was the case. Now I think I might actually be able to take out Bazba. Maybe? Alright, so nice damage. Another damage. 17 health. Ardor does increase damage now. No, it doesn't do increased damage. What am I talking about? Well, that was just good damage from Ardor. And Erica, maybe we can finish him off? Yes. Sad that I have to rely on her so much. Now I can put down the child. Bronze can go forth and kill. I guess not quite kill, but do a good amount of damage. And the imminent threat is taken care of. I can even put down Gilliam. big damage. Ooh, there's a good level. But I need more luck. I'm not getting the luck I want. Franz needs to have luck levels. Or he's gonna get credit by everything. Yeah, he's stuck at 2 luck. That's no good, Franz. You need more luck. Let's go ahead and get loot. Loot was a heavy carry last time. Put Gilliam out in front here so he can absorb some experience. Arter down there, Franz over here, and Thess down here. Not quiet. Chuck another javelin then. Mulder can go over here. Get him, Ross. Almost level 10, almost. You are the next one to bait out. I can bait you out with, well, really only Theth at this point. I'll bait multiple out with Theth. Well, safest is to do it with that. Not that I can only do it with him. Alright, these guys come down now. I'll get Ross and Garcia to take care of them. A little bit of Arthur as well. Take care of this Revenant. Vanessa level up. Not great, not bad. Can't do this kill. Nice dodge. What's your movement? Okay. Not in danger. Ooh, strength and defense. Luck too. That's a good level for Gilliam. Bronze doesn't double this guy. Kinda sad. Kill. E3 are up next. I don't one round them. Garcia run rounds one of them. You die to them. No, you don't. So then I'll one round this one. Luck not that great, but it's okay actually. I'll take it. Extra crit chance on you. Didn't get it, but it's okay. Yeah, I'll just get the kill. Do I have any vulneraries on you? I do. So you're fine going down here. Miss, sad. Let's bait you out with Gilliam. That's all I'll need to move for this turn. You attack Arthur? Okay. Nice crit. Slim Lance should be guaranteed kill. Yep. Now Ross can get this one. Nice. Nearly level 10. Only 2 left now. Begin baiting this one out. Get loot. Ross kills this one next turn. Another good level for Ross. How do you do? You take 10 damage. William can't quite reach, but he does do 14, so I will. Now Franz kills, and I will do it with this for the experience on Ramses. Still no luck, huh? I would really like it if you got some luck, Franz. I don't want you to be luck screwed like you were last time. Oh, I forgot to get the iron axe. Oh well, it's just an iron axe. And that's that level. That's next wheel. We're gonna spin it again. Blech, my words are all over the place. Interact, and here we go. We have gotten O'Neill is here now. He's a bit early, but we got him later last time. This means I have to give myself a friendly O'Neill next chapter, and he has to stay with me until he dies. I can't throw him away, and I have to force deploy him every chapter. O'Neill is here now. Alright. Gonna be a bit annoying to carry him along everywhere. Oh yeah, I also have to try to give him at least one level every time I have him. Like, every chapter. If I don't give him that level, it's not the end of the world. Like, I don't lose a run or anything. But I should at least try to give him that level. Give this to Garcia. And... oh, sorry, I accidentally hit my desk. That must have been not nice to listen to through the microphone. That's all I need, I think. Plop down a save state and head over to the next chapter. Since Natasha is forced, I'm forced to bring her along, I'm not gonna bring Mulder. Let's go ahead and give Mulder's heal to Natasha. I do like Arthur better than Luke, so I am going to bring him. Yes, yes, yes. Do want to bring Garcia. Last time I had this chapter, I had a different, what do you call it? Different challenge for it, which was 1/3 units I was allowed to bring. Which really meant I could only bring Erica, Natasha, and Seth. Alright, bringing loot along. I will probably end up using some loot just because she's better than Naomi. I might deploy Naomi for some maps where I know there are flyers. But this is not one of said maps. Or if somebody important dies. I don't think there's any important stealable maps this chapter. And there's really no reason to not use loot, like loot's just better than name. Okay, I want to get all the items here. You're gonna be up front so you can get up easier. You're gonna be a pirate soon. I like that. I didn't get the fence map. This would actually probably be one of the better maps for the fence map. I will be buying some more tomes this chapter if I can. Gilliam, you don't need anything. Nessa's gonna fly into this house immediately. We're all good, we're all good. I don't think I am in need of any other items right now. So, we'll begin. First thing we'll do is activate the challenge by going into config and enabling debugger. And give ourselves a friendly O'Neill by going into load unit and loading 68 O'Neill. Then disable the debugger. And this is the new unit we are forced to use. O'Neill with his very bad bases and his horrid growth. He did have 7, just base 7 growth. Not growth, base 7 speed. So his speed base is not super terrible, all things considered. But, everything else? Yes. Strength, really bad. Luck, horrid. Skill, pretty terrible. Resistance, he cannot take a hit to save his life. So the first thing I'm going to do with him is grab a hand axe from supply. Because that's the only thing he'll be able to do, is attack with hand axes. And then I'm going to fly Vanessa to this house. Get the Draco shield. Alright. Iron axes. These guys will be doubling my Gilliam. However, they won't be doubling Garcia. Or Franz for that matter. So... what's her crit rate to? Franz is not getting crit yet. So you can tank that. Move you up there. Equip the iron sword. Sad that Erica is one of my best characters right now. Garcia and Ross will go over here. And then I guess Gilliam... Oh, I didn't deploy Theth, did I? Whoops. I probably should have deployed Theth instead of Loot. That was a mistake. I'm like, yeah, and I'm gonna take Theth and I'm gonna make him go over here to bait out these guys. And... where's Theth? Oh, I didn't deploy Theth. That's a bit of a problem now, isn't it? Because these guys are going to be pretty powerful, and I'm going to want my paladin to deal with them. Okay. This may be a problem, because I am a fool. I may be a little bit of an idiot. Okay, you already have a crit chance. And here come the bandits. Of course we have the bandit boss, of course named Bandit, that's his name. Was the increased stats compared to everyone else? He's gonna obliterate me. So, it seems we have problem. Oh, what do we do? Not sure. Maybe we wait for these guys to come closer? You are doubling. You're not doubling, actually. So 17, 18 damage. You are taking 8 damage. Gilliam might be fine here, actually. What's your luck at? 4? And what's your crit at? 2? Gilliam will be fine here. Oh, you have good luck, don't you? Yeah, Ross has good luck. So, Ross was your nearly level 10. Yeah, that's good. Can I hand axe that and then attack the archer immediately? Yes, I can. Let's, fight that archer. If I hit both of these, the archer's just gone. I would like that. Very good. Okay, you are a bit of a problem. I will have everybody come backwards. O'Neill, I will not have you go backwards. If you die to this singular soldier, then that is just a issue of fate. You needed to die there, that's all I can say. Okay, I think that's all I can do for this turn. I'm going to end it here. He does attack O'Neill, and O'Neill could have died there. There was a very real possibility O'Neill got the 1% critted by that soldier. Which would have been sad, but sadly would have been possible. Oh my god, O'Neil. Alright, the bandits. I don't think I can kill them. Okay, 7. 6. 7 and 6. So that's 13. And then 17. No, 13 and then 14. That's 23. That's not quite a kill. Even if I hit that, it's not a kill. So we have problem. I mean, if I hit this, it's a kill. If O'Neil hits it, it's a kill. But if he misses, it's a death. So O'Neil needs to not miss. He just needs to not miss. If O'Neil doesn't miss, then it's completely fine. If he does miss, then... oh no. I'm in danger. You know, I'm gonna bank this whole run on O'Neil. Why shouldn't I? It would be very funny. Or I could just use this. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the rapier. I think that's a better idea. I think that's a lot smarter than banking everything on O'Neil. How much damage does O'Neil do to this guy? He doesn't even kill. Okay. Thanks, O'Neil. I'm not gonna put Vanessa in range of Archer. Does O'Neil kill this man? He does. Okay, so I will do that. Let's heal O'Neil and have him take out the man right here. How much are you taking from this one? 6 damage, and from this one, 13. You'd still be screwed, wouldn't you? There's O'Neil dead too right now. I mean, he has 2. Which is a lot less defense than, O'Neil might be dead already. Which, mind you, would be really funny. It would be really funny if O'Neil just croaked right now. Let's get the Father Thun benefit. And make you equip your... Are you holding a hand axe? No, make you equip your iron. You're going to use a Vulnerary. You shouldn't be able to kill either of these two because they have high speed. What's your crit chance? 3? O'Neil could be very dead here. There is a chance O'Neil is gone. O'Neil either needs to dodge or not get crit, I think. But you know, if he's... I didn't put him there like intentionally for him to die, so I can't say that I was throwing him away on purpose. Yeah, let's put Franz up here to bait this guy away. Ooh, they take so much damage. Franz level 6. More speed. No luck. Ow, O'Neil. Is O'Neil dead? Dodge? O'Neil's dead. Okay, first death of the run. Goodbye, O'Neil. O'Neil is here now, and he is no longer here. You know, you win some, you lose some. That's all I can say about that. Sometimes O'Neil is helpful, and sometimes he's just another body. I figured that would happen. That's what happens when you forget to bring Theth. Okay, let's, who do I feed this to? Vanessa or Arthur? I like Vanessa more. First, Hatchet and then Iron Axe. Ross level 10, very nice. I like that. Getting my pirate. Ouch. I'm going to have to wait you there so you don't, die. Should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah. Okay, Vanessa, kill. You're getting baited down. Shockingly, I think Arthur might actually do better. Yeah, I think so. He does better against this guy, even though it's melee. Just because of the speed difference. Yeah, sure, he'll take big damage, but he won't be getting doubled, and he'll have a better hit chance. And with his luck, 2 luck. Okay, Arthur. Okay. You and your 2 luck. Why do you have 2 luck, Arthur? 25% luck growth? Okay, maybe Loot is better than Arthur. Maybe I should be using Loot and not Arthur, because at least Loot isn't gonna get crit by everything. Alright, Arthur. I've decided I am Loot Gang now. Loot is better than Arthur. I shouldn't be using Arthur ever. Loot is just superior because Loot isn't gonna get crit. Okay, how much damage are you taking, Loot? 16. Loot lives. And no other person can hit her, right? Yep. Let's take care of you. Natasha can't quite get over there, but she doesn't need to because I want her going to the right anyways. Because she's going to be going up to Joshua. Yeah, I had a feeling you might miss. Let's promote you into a pirate, of course, because, pirate gang. Save state in case it breaks. I should have save stated earlier, but whoops. I like that. retreat you over here. You go up here and attack. Slice. Loot attack. What's your range? You attack from there. You hit here. Hit him. Nice. Gilliam can hit with javelins, maybe? I like that. Defense. As long as you keep getting defense, you'll be okay. Heal loot. Alright, alright, alright. He is doubling, but he isn't killing. Oh, I thought he was doubling. I guess not. Loot attacks. Bring these two all the way over here. You, sir, are going up here. You have a chance to get crit. I don't like that one bit. No, I do not. So I will not attack because of that. Vanessa can kill? Oh dear, your range. Vanessa can kill from here? Nice. Well, doesn't kill. Never mind. I am silly. I am a goober. Okay, Natasha will run up here. And Eric can get into the house. This house for the armor slayer. Okay, as long as you have over 15 health, you're fine. Natasha, let's... I might need to rescue her, but let's recruit Joshua first. Okay, I can kill one of them. That's a good sign. And the second one can't kill her, right? Yep. Six. You have... Should I use a Draco shield on you? I think I should, maybe. Would be a good idea, maybe, to use the Draco shield on you. Yeah, because, you need defense anyways. And you're very valuable. As for the skill book, I normally give it to Ross or Garcia. Anyone with a low skill growth. I wish there was something for luck. I really need stuff for luck. Yeah, Ross would do well with it. Ross has been hitting a lot of skill growth, though. Shockingly. I'll put Vanessa right here. Have her equip the Slim Lance and use the Draco Shield. And then everybody else will start moving up. Kill this one, Franz. Nice. Okay, now you move over here. First, let's heal Garcia. Wow, that really didn't do much of anything, did it? A loot kill? Not quite. Loot attack, then. At least do the chip. You attack, do some chip. And Ross? Ross kill? Let's give this and this. Hook. I don't have an iron axe, cause yeah, I didn't get the extra iron axe. Whoops. I'm gonna have to buy one to give to Ross. How does iron axe do? Okay, enough? You'll hit, right? Nice. I'll send you up, have you equip the iron and use a vulnerary. Alright. I'll have to use another heal on Garcia. Can look at this actually? Yeah, she can. Nice defense level. Was Ross doubling? Even with the hand axe? No, he wasn't doubling. He was doing 16 damage though. I could be baiting out both of these guys, which would be nice. Let's try doing that. Secret book. Go over here and use a vulnerary. Alright. Ouch. That guy doesn't have a hand axe, does he? Oh, maybe I made a mistake. No, it should be fine. Damn, everyone had the crit rate on Franz. At least it's not a kill. Wow, yep, there's a crit on Franz. Called it. Five damage. Alright, that should be enough to have Vanessa take care of it. Erica's still down here. Let's heal Joshua and move him forward. Gillian can just wait there. Another Franz level? Still no luck. Nice crit, Josh. Alright, Vanessa goes into the house. And she gets the torch. Means now we can really buy stuff in armories. I'm gonna want a couple irons. Do I want to steal? Not yet. No. It's expensive. Go over here. I do want to go down here, and I want to buy another fire. I want multiple heals, 3 of those, and 1 more fire. And I can have Luke take out this boss. I believe... Oh, you do have javelins. Okay. 8, 14. I could still give Ross an iron axe. Let's do that. Garcia can maybe use steals on the boss as well. 9 damage. See if I move Ross like right here. And Garcia goes right here with the steel. Yeah, that's a decent amount of damage. And Luke goes right here. She can't take extra. She will live no matter what. This guy does not have any sort of skill. We'll target Loot. Loot will get some experience. And I think Loot just gets a kill now. Yeah, she just gets the boss kill now. Which is nice for me. Loot level. Liquid level again. More defense. Which is good. I do want defense. And in this level, there's no challenge because I would have to make a whole separate wheel just for it. We can go ahead and delete this. This is just normal 10% growth. which I'm going to be doing a little bit of finagling by trade this off and trade this off. Make sure you're both holding a steel lance. Yep. My Kyle and Ford died very tragically last run. Lost everyone in the same stage. Alright, let's get Ephraim to Javelin, so I don't have to risk anything right away. Orison will bait out this guy. Okay, you get doubled. Do you get doubled? Yep. You kill. And how much damage are you taking? Not enough to be killed. Okay, you kill this guy then. Actually, since you do more damage, I can just have you wait here. One with more defense, wait here. And you can just take his stuff away. Maximizing experience gains, since experience is a resource I really want in this run. Pretty dang valuable, I'd say. And then trade with you. Put a javelin back into your inventory. And start hitting this guy. Not quite. Oops, wrong person. My bad, my bad. I'll just attack then. Don't want to waste any more time. Kyle attacks you. Which one of you has a sword, actually? Both of you have swords, so it's fine. You need, oh no, you have the javelin, okay. Take the javelin, wait, and then you trade the javelin and you attack. And then you take the javelin from Ephraim and attack. You didn't hit. Sad. Attack. Dodge. Nice dodge for it. Yep. Nice dodge forward. Though he gets hit there, sad. Let's have him whipped. I like Ford better than Kyle. I know Ford is supposed to be worse. I still like him better though. Does the steel sword weigh him down? It does by 1, making his speed 7. Not that bad. Ouch. Kill. Alright. Have Ephraim deal with this guy now. From there. And food. Let's take the silver sword out for 1 use. I guess 2 uses. Ford can't kill, right? Nope. Back off, and you go in. Doesn't kill anyways. Let's just do it. Let's do Ragnarok. Move these 2 forward then. I'm being a little silent right now. Alright, now that we've gotten, we're getting these chests. Which one of these has the, there's an elixir and a killer lance, I believe. Killer lance is going to serve us very well for a large part of this game, especially once we get core mag. We're going to quickly deal with the rest of this and move on. I'm going to bit this out with the paladin again. Take away that from you again, sir. You don't get to have that. Not yours. Alright, now come on over here. And now eat the steel lances. Eat them up real good. Speed 9. Nice. Bait this guy in. Ephraim eats this up. Other one down. Double soldier. I'll wait 1 turn before baiting him in. Should have waited a little longer for Ephraim to get over there so he could kill. Because that's not a very nice amount of damage I'm taking. I'll just sit here for a sec. Yeah, it's fine. Looks like he dodged it anyways. So, one shot, one kill. Very good. And I'll bait all these guys over with Orson. One, and that's it. I do not double. Neither of these guys are doubling, which sucks. Steals double, but steals don't kill. Shame. Okay, I don't want to be baiting you out, so... Looks like I don't really have a choice, do I? 6, 12, 18... 5, 10, 15... can either of you... Yeah, you can. Alright. Going right there, then. This should be more favorable for me now. It's an okay level. Since he attacked Ford gets to eat this one. Oh no, I want Ford to heal this turn, so Kyle eats it. Vulnerary. And start to bait this guy over. Orson can begin to bait this one over, and Ephraim will then eat him. Here we go, now you're doubling. Eat him up. Very good. Strength and luck, not great. I want more resistance from you. Gonna be going the long way around, I think, again this time. Q, go forth. Oh yeah, you support with Kyle. That's a thing I want. Ephraim, go forward and pick up this one. Easy enough. Okay, you get out of the way. You have more speed, you can double. What is the doubling threshold? Negligible. So Kyle might as well do it. I guess Kyle can't do it, never mind. Only Ford can double this soldier. Both of your resistances are terrible, too. I'm gonna send Orson forward with a Vulnerary and a Javelin. To take out those mages. Now that the mages out of cover are dealt with, I can take some of that stuff back. At least this back. And heal Ephraim. Then I can take the rest back. But it's Kyle, right, isn't it? Yeah, Kyle can't double. You're doing 15, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 7. So you can go forward up to right here. With the lance, you're going to be using the vulnerary though. Okay. Norsen can just wait there. Ah, you don't kill anyways. Sad. Alright, forward. Attack again. Nice. More defense. I like that. Okay, this soldier is up next, and we're gonna have Kyle fight him with an iron sword. Which one of you has a javelin? I think it's Kyle. Yeah, it's Kyle. So, can you hit? Nice, and now Kyle can kill. Who did you just get support with? Was it was Ephraim? Okay, let's throw Orson down there because he's going to be useful soon. Again, and baiting out the mage. Yep, let's get you over there because the mage needs to die. Alright, now you guys are gonna struggle taking out this mage, but Ephraim can. With the Reagan Leaf. Yep. Reagan Leaf can take out this mage and will take out this mage. Next up is Kyle. Let's have him build out this, this one. Yes. A lot of damage, but it's reasonable. Finish him off with Kyle again. And alright, looks like you are just out of range, so I'll bait out the armor net. Next I want you here, so let's bait out the archer while we kill the armor knight. That's alright. You're a problem. So I'm gonna block you off for now, while we gank the archer. And you go over here. Whoops. Forgot about the guy up there. Ephraim can kill this mage, like he did the last ones. I can actually use the killers, but I'm gonna use Regan Leaf because it has more durability. And it can't be transferred to anyone anyways. Okay, Kyle. Yeah, this is fine. You can't reach, and you're right there, so... Steel Lance, yep. Nice. Let's bait out the last mage and then kill him with Ephraim. Do you have any crit chance on Ephraim? No, and Ephraim kills very easily. I might even be able to kill with a combination of Ephraim and Kyle. Yes, I could. I will do that. I missed. That's unfortunate. In that case, I have to kill with Kyle and Ford. He does 6 damage. Alright. Steel Blade. Who has the highest attack? 7 and 10. Trade javelins, and let's see how much damage we're doing. 7. How much damage would we be doing like this? We'd be taking 11. And that's reasonable enough, honestly. Just want to heal first with a Vulnerary. We have plenty of Vulneraries left, so we don't have to use them all at once. And I think we're taking 11, so we would be fine just sitting there with a steel. No long range, so we can just wait there. We can use another Vulnerary to get above the threshold. Wait, and let's have you actually attack. Are you holding on to anything, Orson? Nope. So let's end again. Unfortunate miss. Right away your javelin. And have you take the Vulnerary and the javelin for now. Attack with the javelin. Attack with the javelin again. Nice finish. Kyle levels. And Ephraim seizes for another level completed. We got the guiding ring, which is going to be useful if we need to early promote loot our molder. Loot molder or Vanessa technically, but we're probably not going to end up using her unless molder dies. Let's give Molder a heal staff. Or Arter, yeah, that was his name. Take the heal staffs. Give the torch. We're gonna end up using the torch now. Death is going to get a sword now. Because we're gonna throw him forward to try to get the... This is the Fog of War map, I believe. I hope I don't get Giga Enemy on this map again. I don't want to deal with that. Lose 5 units. Okay. Franz, Gilliam, Garcia, Mulder. Yep, everyone's got what they need. I might as well give you... In case I need to deploy Joshua, I am going to be deploying Colm on this map. Hopefully I won't be losing him again. It looks like I have everything I need. Only thing is, to give Erica the torch. Secret book. That's right. Who's getting the secret book? Your skill isn't doing so hot, Gilliam. You could always use more skill to crit with the Pegasus Knight. Ross is surprisingly doing great for skill. Loot. She still has plenty of levels to go. She's not going to be struggling hitting. Beth is relevant, does not need skill. Mulder needs luck more than anything. Nemu does not need skill. Colm does not need skill. So, Gilliam maybe? So he has increased hit chances? It looks like that's who I could consider giving it to right now. Either that or Ross for increased crit chances. It's tough. A tough decision. Well, if Gilliam is never hitting anything, then he's never getting any kills and never leveling up ever. Ross has been getting good strength and skill level ups to begin with. Like, Gilliam has not been getting great level ups at all, honestly. He's been getting good defense, but speed has been struggling. I don't think he's gotten his speed level up yet. And his luck? Ooh. He needs more luck if he wants to keep going, keep trotting along. I will give this to Ross because I want to supercharge my Ross. I'd rather have very good units than a bunch of okay units. Alright. And we're gonna roll for the challenge now. Let us go ahead and... Oh, it's 1/4, not 1/3. That makes things a lot more difficult. I thought it was 1/3. Oh, and it looks like we're getting that too. 1/4 usable units. I surely should have made that 1/3. Ooh, I went to the wrong scene. Whoops. Properties, and our current challenge is 1/4 units. Alright. I don't think we need to buy anything. Did I give Mulder his extra heal? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's go into the next map, the Fog of War, with minimal units. So, we're at 10 units. What is 1/4 of 10? It's 2.5. I'll round up to 3. So I can use 3 out of 10. That's gonna make it fairly difficult, if I do say so myself. I wanted to bring a bunch of people, but I can no longer bring a bunch of people. Well, I have to bring Erica. I can't not bring Erica. I'll bring Theth, and I guess Vanessa to keep Erica safe. Theth will be in some danger because there is a horse slayer. But I just need to give him an elixir, I think. And if anybody comes for Erica, I can take her with Vanessa and fly very far. And I want to be giving you the... Yeah. Well, this is quite a doozy, isn't it? I'm going to have to, give Theth some javelins. Alright, well there's not much more preparation I can do, so we'll just go for it. I'll stay right next to her. Seth is just going to have to kill everything here, I think. There's very little opportunity for the other two to do much. If anything, I'm gonna have to put them down here. I could try to put Erica on the mountains, but the problem is there's so many horses that come from the top, and I don't want to be risking that. Putting them on the mountains is a better idea. Or trying to get them over to these mountains, maybe. So, just throw her down here. Alright, we're still good. Let's get the antitoxin. Death is doing okay for now. The horses have come. Alright. You. Not sure I do want you in range. But I will equip... No, this is fine. I'll use a Vulnerary, just in case. Mountains? Yeah. I like mountains. One of these guys should be holding the Horse Slayer, so nobody... I don't think he'll be able to hit Theth now that he's on the mountains. Or Halberd, not Horse Slayer. But yeah, he's down now. Another one down. There, if I chuck you over here, you'll probably be fine, right? Oh no, Erica Rescue Program needs to be kicked in. Yeah, let's rescue her. Go into the mountain. A good level. Too bad I'm not going to be able to use it. Come on, Theth. Don't mess up now. Ooh, he's getting really low. Oh dear. You're okay, right, Theth? Maybe he's not okay. Oh god. Hey Theth, you chill, buddy? Maybe I should have given him an elixir, and not the Vulneraries. Well, all I can do now is pray. Oh god, oh. This could actually be very bad. I'm gonna move you slightly over here. Miss? Okay, maybe it wasn't a good idea to move Vanessa out. I just panicking a little bit. Okay, now that he's into force, he's doing a lot better. But the mages are still a big issue. Oh, you missed both times on that mage. No. Okay, this guy has to miss too. He didn't miss. That's a big problem for Theth. Because now if this guy hits, Seth is dead. Oh, Seth is dead. Is that the run dead too? Oh, I didn't give him an elixir. Oh, what do I do? Am I completely screwed? I may be completely screwed because of that. If I had just given Theth an elixir, it would have been fine, but I didn't think to. I got sure of myself. I thought Theth would be okay. Literally, if I had just traded this item to him, I wouldn't be in this situation right now. But I've never had that happen before. Like, never. Even on 20% growth, I've never had that happen before. Okay. Well, this is a very big problem that I don't know how to solve. Overwhelmingly large problem. Okay, just dodge. Okay, this is quite an issue. Alright, you can go into a mountain now. That's something. You are much less likely to die on a mountain. You can also miss. Excellent. Excellent miss. You have a men, don't you? I don't like that. Let's, see if I can get rid of you. Okay, Vanessa's in danger. I can fly her right here and use a vulnerary. Keep her alive for a slight bit longer. And Vanessa's dead. Now I only have Erica on the map. I should have made this 1/3 units instead of 1/4. No, I just should have given Theth the should have given it to him. Should have given him the elixir. Would have been fine. Oh look, here comes the spider. She levels up again. Use the irons to kill this guy. Everyone's just chucking javelins at me now, these jerks. Hey, you. Okay. You're out here all alone. You have an elixir. I'm gonna give you Vulnerary and Pure Water as well. Oh, a soldier has appeared. And he's being healed by a Ment. This is just, horrible for you, Erica. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm not gonna give up. Oh, there goes my iron sword. Bro has the whole squad taking care of him. Okay, you get speed, resistance. Really? You go onto the mountain too? Okay. Okay, I can take care of you now. And I will take care of you. There's one Mend user down. I got an elixir. Oh, you're down. Lucky crit. And you're going down too. Get out of here. You go at a baby pace. Okay, we got a mage. Uses Vulnerary into grass. I don't kill. If I take a steel sword out, can I kill with the steel sword? I can. Alright. Okay, Erica kills with the steel sword. That's great. Do I have more Vulneraries? I do not have more Vulneraries. I only have elixirs. I'm going to have to use an elixir to heal her. Because I do not know what's fourth. I do not know what's forward. Oh, we have an Armonite. And a Bowman. Okay. And I do not one-shot either. So we are running away. Or maybe running this way? Or this way? Where are we going? We're going this way. He missed. We can't kill. Can we kill with the steel? Yes, we can. We do kill with the steel. Erica levels up again. No defense. I think the Armor Knight can attack us now. Yep. However, he doesn't hit us again. We get lucky. Now we can kill the armor. And we're down to our last couple elixirs. Okay, we're fighting a mercenary now. We can do 10 damage here. Let's try to kill him. Nice. Let's heal into fort. Okay, that was scary. I'll go back to the fort and heal again because I don't want to deal with that. Okay, we can go right here with the rapier, and then we'll be able to kill this guy. I think all that's left is the boss now, so... Yep. We actually get past this chapter, but we lose 2 really good characters. Somehow Erica clutches. But we lose Seth, which is a big blow and a huge misplay on my part. 10, 20... Your water. Huge blunder. But we're gonna have to come back to this huge blunder, my big mistake, next time, because I am just now out of time. Thank you so very much for watching if you're still here. I will be live again on Friday at the same time, and see you next time.